Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Holiday, Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 5. Paul's shot is off. Outside, George. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam outside. Puts up a deep three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Holiday, no one around him. And the 3 off target. Halliburton against Paul. Takes it out to Siakam. Drills it from outside.
Rise and fire. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Outside Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. Deflects the pass. Launches it. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Good on the bucket.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball. Always ready to get it to an open shooter.
Kicks it out to Williamson. No good on the triple. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Ring shot on the way. Again, Indiana.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Hits it from three-point range.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Halliburton for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Paul. Williamson right side. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Outside for George. George double teamed. Sabonis against Williamson. Ball outside. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton for three. And another three for Indiana.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deft.
Out to Ingram from downtown. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram attacking. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. 1:25 left here in the first quarter.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Siakam outside. Outside for George. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. 46 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Paul with the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Halliburton for three. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And finished off by Davis.
You don't see bigs with a handle like Davis's. How do you stop that?
Indiana again missing. The Pelicans leading. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Our test. It's good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
The shot missing. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lane.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Paul out there with Holiday. And there's Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4 slot. And Paul pulls it down. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Here's Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here is Siakam. Over Williamson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Siakam's got 5.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Holiday inside the line. And again, no good by New Orleans. Outside our test. And he gets it to go. 6 points for him.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Pass to Ingram. Siakam. Halliburton for three. And Halliburton to the rim.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Here's Ingram, and he banks in the layup.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Takes it out to Siakam. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That one drops for him.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Holiday. Halliburton on the wing, defended by Paul. And it's Halliburton missing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
All up top, he's covered by Halliburton. Williamson looking it over. 5 to shoot. Shot, high post. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Drew Holiday.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Pass to Davis. Sabonis with the steal. Here's our test. There's the drive.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great season.
Oh, we would not be denied.
What a burst.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Here's Halliburton. Pelicans with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Ball against Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. There's the triple. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 4.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Left side, George. It's good. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Siakam is out there with our test. And there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Siakam against Ingram. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Ball against Halliburton. And George kicks to Siakam. The fader. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Holiday, another one falls for New Orleans.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Halliburton passes to George. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. George has got 5 now.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut back down to 3 on the basket from Drew Holiday.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
For 3, Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Holiday looking for an opening. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Halliburton against Paul. Outside for George. Siakam outside from deep three-point land. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 6. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And finished off by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
He gets it in there. 10 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And it's Williamson missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Outside for George. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ingram attacking. Misses the easy stuff.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
A 3. Here's Holiday. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Williamson with the block. Halliburton against Paul. Buries it from 3-point range. And now it's just a 4-point Indiana lead.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
For 3, Siakam. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And just when it looked like the third quarter was over, that happens. They pin 3 more onto the lead.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for Indiana. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Chris Paul. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis at center.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Paul looking around, tries to the hoop. Out to Ingram. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's good on the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Paul grabs the board.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
13 feet away. And it's in off the backboard.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Paul with the steal. Here's Holiday. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And George, here we go. An easy 2 points on the layup. George has got 4 points in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in...
Look out!
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 5. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ingram, and there.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
George! And down goes the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
First team foul.
Outside our test. Strong move off the glass.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
George fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Ball. Williamson outside. And stolen by Siakam. Now our test. Outside Siakam. Five on the clock. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans with the ball. They trail by 7. Unloads from 9. Siakam with the rebound. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
He drills the 3.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's George. Fires away from outside. And good! From way outside, it's in! So no problem for Indy.
it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4. Now here's Ingram. The 11-footer. Yes, it's good.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
Pass to Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And the Pacers with possession here. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Outside for Ingram. Pure from three-point range. Ingram's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Pass to Paul. Beyond the arc. Pacers with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Ingram against Siakam. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And here's Indiana now. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. Again, Halliburton missing. And it's New Orleans ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Now here's Halliburton. George outside. Siakam outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And George gets it to go on the assist from Siakam.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Halliburton misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And Paul gets it to go.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Artest. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Siakam. Out to Sabonis. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers trail by 3. George outside. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Here's Paul. Oh, Siakam with the block. And he recovers it. Outside Holiday. The three is up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the three, small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
George passes to Siakam. Siakam fires one down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And they take the lead. Artest has got 10 points in the game.
Artest making his case inside.
Paul against Halliburton. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Holiday against George. Pass to Artest. Halliburton on the wing. Kicks it to George. Over Ingram. George, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
With the step back. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Artest, covered by Williams.
What did you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Here's Williamson. Great work in close from Zion.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Paul. Driving in. The Pacers pull it in. George outside. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And that one good. He's got 10.
PG-13 using that length inside.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul shot is off.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Oh, got that one up quick. George has got 13.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And count it. Now 4 for 9.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Holiday against George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Over Williamson. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Ingram from the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got 19 points.
Well, I like how it's short Ingram.
Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Halliburton. Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Artest has got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Holiday powers it home.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
And the basket by Halliburton. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Ball passes to Ingram. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Fires the three. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this.
30 seconds.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drives.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now Williamson. Pass to Ingram for the lead. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ingram's got 26 points.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Shakes him over Williamson. Siakam, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Paul taking his time here. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. And another three for New Orleans.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's Halliburton. Paul with a steal. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers trail by 5. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Indiana again missing. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Pelicans. Davis finds Holiday. He takes it in. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Kicks it to George. He drops it from range. George has got 16 points.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Three-pointer Holiday hits a three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Halliburton, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on an 11-3 run. Ingram.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow. Show us some power. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
It's good. New Orleans leading by 5. Outside Holiday. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton, and he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. So it's the Pacers now. George outside. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ingram against Sabonis. Left side Ingram. Outside Paul. With the fadeaway. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Outside Holiday. Williamson against George. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low. Paul against Halliburton. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. 5 ticks left in the 3rd quarter. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's New Orleans. They're up by 11. After a quick break, we're coming right. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Halliburton. George outside. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Paul drives in, kicks it out to Williamson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Pacers trail by 12. Sabonis outside. Back to George. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Here's Sabonis, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Yeah, just a fantastic up fake. Sabonis timing it to perfection, leaning in to draw contact and get the foul.
The Pelicans lead by 10. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Here he goes, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
And you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Here's Artest. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Cash it in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The bucket is good.
Oh, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Paul with it. Siakam covering. Ingram. There's the drive. Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 10. And here's Siakam. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. He fires from 18. Siakam there for the rebound. Tipped and stolen by Holiday.
How about that high wire action from Ingram, getting up there and pulling off the Houdini.
George! Cash from downtown.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Holiday outside. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
George fires. And the 3 misses. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
The 3 is in. Got a piece of it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Paul against Halliburton.
Holiday.
Now here's Williamson. Not a lot of room. Halliburton rips down the board. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. will never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Jalen Brunson. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. Bryant has the open look from outside off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Guerin. Oh, where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Now here's Johnson. From deep, Bryant. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
West with the steal. And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Brunson. Drains the 19-footer.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
The 3 from Johnson, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible. Like,
You got to be kidding. Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And slam dunk by Anthony.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Johnson kicks the shot. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
The drive by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
From the corner. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Out to Anthony. From the arc. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got 9 points.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Reed with the steal. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. From deep 3-point territory. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony finds Brunson. Shoots the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the 3-point stroke has really come a long way.
Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson, the pass to West. With the step back. Here's Bryant. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Nailed from 3-point land. He's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Johnson against Brunson. That one goes in.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Johnson the pass to O'Neal. And here's Kobe from the arc. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Oh, and that jam by Anthony.
Oh, boy, that's really remarkable. You know, the way he just manages to bully his way inside. Strong move from Melo.
And here's West for 3. And again, the Lakers no good. The Knicks leading by 5. Anthony kicks to Ewing. Here's Guerin, fended by West. It's stolen by West. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Good on the three-point shot.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson outside. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Anthony. The shot that time not on target. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Brunson outside. And it's Shaq with the rebound. West outside. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got 8 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Brunson against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. The Knicks trailing. Anthony on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. And Anthony gets it to go.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
It's West with the drive. Fades and shoots. And it's West again missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good. Guerin, 6 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
13 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Knicks leading by 3.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. And Anthony drops them both. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Bryant. Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Brunson. Out left to the wing. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 3. Out to West. No good from outside. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 8 here in the quarter.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
West, that's good.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Count that bucket. Guerin's got 8 points.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Kobe. Oh, jammed by Kobe.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Anthony, diving in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And he puts his signature on that slam, fellas.
As he usually does. You're right, Greg. That kind of elevation, Clark is his bread and butter. Now Johnson. Over Brunson. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Johnson. Johnson's got his second bucket. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. Shots good from West.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Connects from three-point range. Guerin's got 13.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And here's Kobe for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Anthony. No good on that one. Shaq with some nice D. Here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. They now take the lead. And it's a 3-point Laker lead.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson kicks it to West. Shoots over Brunson. Again, Los Angeles.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Lakers leading by 3. Here's Kobe. Guerin grabs the miss.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Nifty move. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got his first bucket in this one.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
2 minutes.
It's West with the drive. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Runs in the pass to Guerin. Driving to the basket. Lakers with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Count it, good.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. 1:10 left here in the third quarter. No good. Dismiss, number 4 in 10 shots. West outside. Shoots over Ewing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Shot's good from West.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Guerin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And he recovers it. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And it's Anthony slamming it down.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Abdul-Jabbar against Brunson. Oh, Brunson good from range.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. Pass to Guerin. Hangs. Rebound the Lakers.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish, somebody forgot to finish it.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. 6 to shoot. Brunson there for the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks to take the lead. Trained from outside.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another. Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
West outside. He'll put it up there. And he misses the J. The Knicks with the lead. A 15-footer. Yep, that's going to go in.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
With the shot. West outside. Driving the lane. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Misses the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Lakers trail by 3. West outside. Buries the deep ball.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Anthony. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
O'Neal. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Anthony looking it over. Nice move. Ah, it's in there.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. Anthony against Bryant. Johnson rips down the board. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Matt.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team.
It's the first. That will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws. And he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Abdul-Jabbar. The long shot. No good.
Just can't let you
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Bryant. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Brunson with it, covered by Johnson. Brunson with the bucket.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Kicks it out to Bryant. The three ball. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. It's good.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's West. No luck on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Will be first personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers on D. Here's Guerin. Releases from 15. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Guerin's got his second bucket on the night.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Reed. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Abdul-Jabbar. Can they get it? Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
To the right side. Here's Guerin. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Puts up a three, knocks down the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Brunson. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Bryant against Brunson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Here's Guerin. Takes it inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Anthony in the post. Covered by Bryant. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's West. 5 points in the game. Bryant outside. Puts it up. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. There's the triple. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, look, he's got range. You can't give him any space out there.
New York leading by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Reed. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony outside. 2 on the clock. Unable to get that one. And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. Here's Guerin. It's good, off the glass. Guerin's got 8.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
And the three-pointer goes.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Guerin. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's O'Neal, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Out to Anthony. Anthony slams it in.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Out to Anthony. Driving inside. And Anthony slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to West for 3. Fires in the triple. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Count that one, Reed. Lakers trail by 6. It's Johnson with a drive. Down low. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Reed. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's West. Give him 8 points now. The baseline Jay. Again, Los Angeles.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Brunson. There's 1:40 left to play in the second quarter. And Anthony slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And the basket by West.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Brunson. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
From deep, Johnson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That shot wide open. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Johnson for 3. Sinks it from distance.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Kobe.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. Misses the three. Bryant outside. Over Anthony. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And New York has possession. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the two-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 5 for the lead. Deflected, and he stays with it. Second shot opportunity, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Knicks with possession. Pass to Guerin. The shake going inside. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Anthony outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
The Lakers with another miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Brunson outside. Buries it from 3. Brunson's got 8.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Bryant outside. Driving inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Here's West, outside Johnson. Here's Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Left side Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Johnson for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Guerin missing.
How'd that move work out? The important part is to get the ball in the basket, not to make the highlight reel. Come on.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Johnson against Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Brunson. Tipped. Johnson against Brunson. Here's O'Neal.
Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. He got it up. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Knicks out in front, up.
All right, fans.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Here's Abdul-Jabbar with the 7-footer. And he gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Guerin. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing.
No coverage that time.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Anthony. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that. Just one time.
Pass to Guerin. Takes a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Robbed. Here's Guerin. From downtown. And he nails it.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch.
Oh, showing some power. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The triple drop.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Brunson. Oh, a long distance reply from Brunson.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
New York trailing. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. No problem from 14. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Beyond the arc. Not that time. And here are the Knicks now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Buries it from outside.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
It's money from deep.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throw.
The three is in!
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. From deep, buries it from outside. Timeout called, Knicks. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my Why
it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Jamal Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Iverson outside for the 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Murray for 3. And Blackman pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Doncic's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Murray. Outside Anthony, beyond the arc, drills the 3-pointer.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Blackman. Here he goes.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Iverson outside. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
McGuire kicks to Doncic. Over to the left wing. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one's on Anthony.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Shots good by Vandeweghe.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. He's got 8. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. They swipe it. Nowitzki for 3. Good on the triple. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Vandeweghe. Off target with his 3. Doncic left side. Snatched away. To the middle. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
The Nuggets trail by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Iverson. The shot misses. And so here is Dallas. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Donaldson. Now here is Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship It's just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A 3 from Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Aguirre's got 5 points so far. Murray for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A 3 from Aguirre. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Doncic against Anthony. The tray. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
For 3. And it's Allen Iverson with the 3.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Pass to Blackman. Sinks the 3-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Doesn't go for it. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Out to Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Nowitzki with it. Outguarded by Murray. Doncic passes to Black. Outside, Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 10. Iverson right side. Shoots over Doncic. Iverson, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
One-on-one here. Fades back. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Iverson, and stolen by Aguirre. Inside, and stolen by Murray. To the middle, looking for Anthony, and gets it there. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Into the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's Dallas in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And Denver has possession. They trail by 9 points. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively. A key part of their winning effort at this point.
Iverson against Aguirre. From way outside, Iverson drains it.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. 8-point game. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Vandeweghe. Shot clock at 5.
Nice finish. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Pass to Vandeweghe. No good with the triple. Mavericks leading by 8. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with the defender right on him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nowitzki for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's Murray. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The 3 from Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Donaldson. Second chance shot, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. For 3, Murray bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance. That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Iverson, no good. Dallas leading by 12. Nowitzki for 3. He doesn't hit that one. Anthony with the defensive effort. Here's Vandeweghe. 10 points for him. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Misses the three. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Anthony's gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Jokic kicks to Murray. This one for three. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Doncic gets it to go.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Looking to end his cold spell, and Iverson with the layup.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Mavericks leading by 16. Doncic feeling it out, takes a three. Murray with the defensive effort.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Blackman. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Murray with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And here's Iverson outside. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 13. Driving inside.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. He puts in the J. Murray outside. Here's Iverson. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Doncic with the steal. From deep. Rebounded by Anthony.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Iverson fires. Iverson buries it from deep.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Doncic knocks down the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there.
Oh my goodness, the slam.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
It's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And he jams it in.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim ratter.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. He drills the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
They led by as many as 18 points. Puts it up from deep. Jokic pulls it down. On offense, here are the Nuggets. A 12-point game. It's blocked. Dirk Nowitzki misses the deep three. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. He's off from three. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Let's it go! And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Murray fires away, and down goes the three. Doncic. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Three-pointer. And Luka Doncic good for 3.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Out left to the wing. The 3. Drops in the 3. Vandeweghe's got 6 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Murray for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Kicks it to Doncic. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Iverson. The 3 is up. The rebound by Aguirre. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Doncic. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Murray passes to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. It's tipped. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Nowitzki. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Donaldson hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's the break. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Hits the trifecta. Blackman's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Iverson. No points yet. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Pass to Iverson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
For 3, Anthony drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Aguirre. It could go. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Iverson. Picked it. And here's Doncic outside. That shot is off. Great D that time from Murray. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. And he throws it down with one hand.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And Doncic launches from deep. Denver grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Anthony slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Doncic, good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to Vandeweghe. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Vandeweghe's got 9.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Iverson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
From deep, here's Doncic. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. And there it is for him.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Steps back. Here's Vandeweghe. And that one is hammered home.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Aguirre. And it's in there. Aguirre's got his second basket on the night.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Out to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 1. And the basket by Blackman. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And Anthony, here we go. Off target at the rim.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. From the line, down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Dallas scoring again. There goes Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. On the wing, Anthony to stop the run. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Pass to Donaldson. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Over to the wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. The Mavericks trailing. From deep, here's Doncic. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, up 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. 6 points for him. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 5. Here's Vandeweghe. They kick it out to Murray. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
There it is. Murray buries the 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Doncic to the wing, right side. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot is up. Money from the wing.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Vandeweghe misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And stolen by Anthony. He shoots it. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And here's Doncic outside. No good. Great D that time from Murray. The Nuggets lead by 6. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Blackman, right wing. Donaldson passes to Doncic, launches a three. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Murray, and the layup is good off the glass. Murray's got 11 points. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. Off target with the three. Anthony outside. Shakes him. Doncic pulls down the board. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nice move. The jump hook. And it's Nowitzki missing.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Denver leading by 7. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Aguirre. No good, a bit long that time. Stolen. 5-on-3 break. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Vandeweghe, fires the 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre from behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Iverson into the lane.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
Murray. Outside Anthony. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 11. Ooh, it doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 7.
That free ball is down. And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Blackman's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. From deep three-point land, he just drills it from way back.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Here's Nowitzki. No good from 3.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
And Dallas with possession. They trail by 7. Shoots a 3. Anthony pulls it down.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy. That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
With the step back, the alley-oop, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. "18 feet out. That misses. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 4th. Book it! That one goes! And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Launches it from deep. Can't get it to go.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
the Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now Carter after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Curry passes to KD. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here is Golden State. Here's Durant with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Irving can't get it to go.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Thompson inside the line. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
And it's off from three-point range. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Curry outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving from long range. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Curry's shot is off. Harden outside. Going inside. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
3 points.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here is Carter. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
High post, KD. Carter on him. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Pretty crafty move by Draymond with the pump fake. He is always looking for contact.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Green.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Lopez. And here's KD for 3. Drills it from outside. KD's got 6 points.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Curry passes it to KD. Curry, a screen on Irving. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Irving. Carter with the 3. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
It's the Nets now. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here is Durant. After the made shot from KD. Here is Carter. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Al Harden, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Shoots over Curry, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Now here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
And known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
And here's Harden for three. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. The fadeaway. He can't get that one to fall. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nets lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Green is out there with Durant, then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Baseline try. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 3. Out to Thompson. From deep. And it's Irving with the rebound. For 3, Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Green. Fires from deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Irving looking for an opening. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 7.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's good.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Harden against Thompson. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Curry against Irving. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nets on defense. It's a 3-point game. They kick it out to Green. 5 to shoot. It's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
With it, picked up by Thompson. Carter, that's good.
And hard to pass on that good a look from three-point range, even if you've got a clear path to the basket.
Thompson for 3. The shot will not fall. Harden with the defensive effort. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Harden, and he drives in and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Curry with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 11.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's KD. Out to Carter. Again, the Nets for 2.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
It's Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving can't hit. Irving against Thompson. Elbow shot is on the way. Carter pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
From outside the arc, Harden's shot is off. And it's the Warriors' ball. Thompson from long range. Great D that time from Irving.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Green inside the three-point line, and the Warriors miss again. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Setting the 4 for the Nets. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. The 3 from Harden. Green with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry deciding where to go with it for the lead. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Green's got 8 points.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. Oh! The big fella, Lopez, able to weather the hit and make it happen.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Curry is inside, covered by Irving. The 3 from KD. And the Warriors, another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Durant with the steal. And here comes the break. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And both free throws good for Durant. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Steps back. Curry against Irving. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Durant with the steal. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Thompson.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
The Warriors trailing. Curry is inside, covered by Irving. Out to Thompson. From past the arc. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Finished off by Carter.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Oh, what a play! Woo!
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Back to Chamberlain. Stolen by Harden. Fast break. Here we go. And yes, it's good. Now it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Curry way outside, and the Warriors miss again. The Nets on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Durant for three. There's the triple from Durant.
3 points.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
Thompson for the triple. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's the three. And again, it's Brooklyn with the three.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And with that length and great burst to throw it down, defenders have to be cautious of Thompson attacking the rim.
He had a nice open look right there. Carter's got the lead up to 11 now for Brooklyn.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Carter. And finished off by Carter.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 11. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Outside Irving. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Green, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in its center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. The three from Harden. Harden strokes home the three.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Thompson for three. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Carter inside the three-point line, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Irving. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. The wide open look for Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Out to Thompson. Lopez with the steal. And here is Irving. No good on that one. Curry with the defensive effort. Warriors trail by 14. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Thompson inside the line. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Brooklyn. They've got an 8-0 run. And it's Carter missing. Harden against Curry. Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
The three goes down.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Rebounded by Irving. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Carter. Now Durant. Lets loose a three. Does not go. It's tipped. Green against Irving. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And he's good on the second.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
And he nails the third. Now here's Irving. Here's Carter. Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Thompson. Cleared away by Carter.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Strong move off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Harden. The three doesn't go. Warriors trail by 16. Curry fires. Curry buries the 3 shots.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Now Carter. 1:10 left to play in the final quarter. And that one is good.
That one's gonna be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win. Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Outside Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Launches from deep. Green rips down the board. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beyond the arc. 3. Good. Here's Irving. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. From way back. That does not go.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Green finds Durant. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Curry. The three. He drops it from range.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Outside Carter. This one for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Curry. Now here's Durant. Thompson, a screen on Irving. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Harden against Durant. There's the steal. Chamberlain passes to Durant. They double team Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Offline with a 3. And it's Brooklyn ball. All right, let's get a report from Al. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow!
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Harden, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
And here's Curry for three. Gets the three to fall. Curry's got 6.
What agility. I love how he gets the defender off balance, breaks his ankles, and drills the shot.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torture.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Thompson against Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
For three, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Carter. Nice move. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing.
And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Harden against Thompson. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Shot is good by Curry.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Carter. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Carter. He's got 12. Knocks it down from distance. Carter's got 15 points.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Back to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
James Harden.
Durant with it. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And it's their three-point app. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And there's Green on the assist from Curry. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Up top, Harden, defended by Thompson. Harden, the pass to Carter. And that one is stuffed right through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant, the pass to Carter. Curry with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 18. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Outside Carter, launches it from deep. Shot is off, shooting 9 for 11 so far. And here's Green from the arc, counted from distance. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Here's Irving. Misses in close. Warriors trail by 15. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. EA, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. From the high post, again, Golden State.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Irving goes in. Here's Carter. They can't stop the run with that one. Durant with it. Durant covering. KD slips through.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Durant against Carter. Driving in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Curry against Irving. Outside, Green. Green on the attack. Uses the glass on the layup. Green's got 8.
Well, Draymond Green can dole out as much punishment as he receives, and right there goes into the teeth of the defense.
Here's Carter. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Harden. He has 7. Blocked again! And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside for Harden. Lets it go from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, Thompson always in motion.
Well, you've got to identify Klay Thompson early. In transition, he's so dangerous.
Outside Carter takes a 3. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
They get it again. Lopez. Pass to Carter. Here's the 3. On target from range. Carter's got 11 points in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 8.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the evening. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Warriors trail by 11. So on the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Carter. 3-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn with the board.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Carter, good.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Takes a step back, lets it fly. Thompson, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Irving, and it's good for 2. Irving's got 5 now.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Outside Durant. Back to Thompson. And it's off from 3-point range. Nets leading by 14. Crafty move, and Harden lays it up and in. He's got 11.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Irving goes in. Outside Harden. Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
3-pointer Harden. And it's Harden again missing. Warriors trail by 13. Outside, Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
There's a competitive edge to Draymond Green's game that makes him willing to try to score it on the interior. That's pretty.
Irving looking around from the corner. Jump shot is good that time. And the Nets lead by 13. Irving against Curry. Outside, Green. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Out to Thompson. 4-3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3, boy. This guy's too accurate as a shooter.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Harden. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 14.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Fires for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Puts the move on. Harden into the lane, and he can't jam it through.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
They get it back. And that one's good. Green. 12 points for him.
Draymond Green has a knack for understanding where the ball will come off. He's got long arms. Really nice job getting after it on the boards.
Here's Durant.
Boy, KD, just so much confidence in his abilities. When it comes to handling the rock, he can handle it and get a little flashy if necessary.
Outside for Harden. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It's on Stephen Curry. Brooklyn shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul.
Harden hits them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. And Curry with the answer 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Floats one up. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. Durant finishes off the lob.
I'll tell you, Kevin Durant is hyped. He knows no one can stop him if the pass is perfect.
Here's Thompson, outside for Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. A high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh! From the parking lot!
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Carter. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson against Harden.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Klay Thompson. Oh, the long ball, no good. Nets leading by 12. Lopez in the post. Green covering. Harden against Thompson. Gets it to go.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Green. Oh, off target from downtown. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up to the Nets. Harden fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Green. And he gets it to go from the low block.
What you absolutely love about Draymond Green is how unrelenting he is in his approach, doing work offensively.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. He shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Warriors trail by 14. Thompson takes it inside.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. And so it's Golden State with it. Oh, rise and fire.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Thompson against Harden. Irving up top. Yes! Using that window!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Stephen Curry! Durant with the rebound. The 17-footer. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
What try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Carter, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Curry against Carter. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Outside Carter. The three-pointer is right on target.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
On its way from Curry for 2. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Nice move, and the jam by Harden.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more. Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 10-point game. There's the triple. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
It's Durant on the wing. Stolen by Harden. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. And it's Durant missing.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Now Irving after the missed three from Stephen Curry. A nice shot by Irving.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And here's Harden for three. Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 15. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Ali LaForce. Ali, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin?
Terrific, Ali. We appreciate the report. Thompson with the bucket.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Irving surveying the floor. Here's Carter. He takes it in and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Irving drives in. Here's Harden, and Thompson sends it back.
In terms of off guards, Thompson is an all-defensive team-level player, can compete with the best of them.
And then Durant with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bucket is good. Irving's got 10.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Durant kicks to Carter. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. 8 points for him.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Nets lead by 13. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. They kick it out to Green. And the lead is down inside single digits.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Pulls up from the corner. Harden gets the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Durant, no good. Nets leading by 10. The shot by Carter, nobody around. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists tonight. Curry is inside, covered by Irving. Thompson passes to Green, lets the 3 fly, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Green's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lobbed up there for KD, and stolen by Thompson. Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry against Irving. Durant for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson against Harden. It's stolen by Green. Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. Nails the 16-footer. Thompson's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Fires from the wing. And the basket by Harden. 14 points for him. And here are the Warriors now. Thompson for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 10. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin?
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. 5 on the clock. They kick it out to Green, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. .133 left in the first half. Irving for three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes. Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Puts up a deep three. Durant from distance. What a shot.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And Thompson kicks to Green. No good on the three. Brooklyn leading by 7.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so is Brooklyn with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
There's the triple from Durant.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jump.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Jumps in the tray. Harden's got 20.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Curry passes to Durant. Durant drives. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Carter looking around. They makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Takes a 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Irving for 3. Here's Lopez. Outside, KD. Goes back up. And the shot is good. KD's got his first points in this one. Here's Thompson. He's got 12. Outside, KD. And there's Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Here's Carter. They get a hand on it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And here's Harden for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got 23.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Irving from long range. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Green. Thompson surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And so it's Brooklyn with it. At one point, they led by 16. Irving drives in. Here's Carter. Finished off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish, put the easy slam.
Here's Curry. Outside, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Out to KD. And the Nets, another 3.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Nice take from Curry. Thompson way outside. And Irving pulls it down. Nets leading by 13. Carter with the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And he nails the 3rd. 29 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Thompson outside. Outside, Green. A wide open look for Durant. Hits it from 3-point range. KD's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Warriors. Curry against Irving. Durant wide open. He fires. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, and there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. 13-point lead. We've got Thompson. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Curry. From downtown, and the Warriors another three.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Carter. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Curry outside. Steph, perfection from the young.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Durant against Carter. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
A dependable distributor, Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making a pass.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Thompson fires. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Carter outside. Knocks down the three.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Puts up a deep three. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And it doesn't go. The Warriors trail it. Thompson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Carter. Off the glass.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
Thompson. No good from three.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now Curry puts up the three. Buries the deep ball.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Irving fires, and they come back with a three of their own.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the chart.
Fires from way outside. Durant with the rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Trained from outside.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, and don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
the Pacers to start out. And now Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the three, the small forward. The shot by Holiday, no good. To the paint. Outside for Halliburton. Over Paul. Halliburton, no good. Here's New Orleans now. From outside the arc. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pulls up on the wing. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Second chance effort. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Sabonis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
With great skill, Sabonis just confuses and frustrates the defense.
And Sabonis drops them both. Here's a three from Paul. Here's David. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Halliburton's shot is good.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a three of his own.
George against Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. The baseline Jay. George with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Holiday from long range. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton on the attack. Here's our test. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
And here are the Pacers now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Halliburton outside. Oh, a special move before that shot. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Our test can't get it to go. Oh, deflected. New Orleans leading by 3. For 3. Outside Holiday. From the arc. Connects from downtown. Holiday's got 9 points.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to our test. Siakam's a 3. Buries it from 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
The drive by Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
And Paul gets it to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Sabonis. Pass to our test. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Ingram. The layup misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Davis. Here's Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. He's got 10.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's our test in at the 3 spot. George gets it to go on the assist from Sabonis.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Outside for Ingram. Here's Davis. Easy two for AD.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. And the three-pointer goes. Ingram's got his second basket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Hits the trifecta. Paul's got 13.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Siakam, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Holiday passes to Paul. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 10. George left side. Halliburton outside. The three ball. Another three for Indiana.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Outside Holiday. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Artest. And the three off target. New Orleans leading by 10. Shoots over Paul. Money on the 19-footer. Artest has got 5 points now in the quarter. A step-back shot. Good. He hits the jumper.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Pacers trail by 10. Lets it fly. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 12.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Pass to Artest. Knocks down the triple. Artest has got 13.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Holiday. Some room here for Williamson. And another basket for New Orleans.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Stolen by Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Oh, Pascal Siakam flying high.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Takes the three. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
11 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. George for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we finished off one half of play. It's New Orleans leading by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's arena entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Chris Paul. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Fires the three. Siakam pulls down the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
Siakam hits them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Paul. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's our test. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Step back and squared up. Paul's got 28 points for the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's our test. Off the mark there with a 3. New Orleans leading by 17. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, BA. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Halliburton against Paul. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 9 points now in the quarter.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Siakam gets double. Here's Artest. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton right side. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Halliburton's got 15.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Up top, George. He's guarded by Paul. From downtown. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton against Paul. And here's Ingram outside. He buries it from 3. Ingram's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Siakam, no good. The Pelicans lead by 15. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Shoots a fadeaway. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's New Orleans now. They led by as many as 18. Beyond the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. George left side. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
New Orleans leading by 10. Outside Holiday, and here's Ingram from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George outside, over Holiday, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Here's Paul, outside for Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Halliburton on the drive, and he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Pass to Artest, over Ingram. Artest can't get it to go.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Williamson. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, nice D from George. Pass to Artest. That was unbelievable! Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
From deep 3-point range. Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 6. From deep. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. Paul looking over the floor. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Halliburton. Now George. Let's loose for 3. That's off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Ingram. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Jams it home.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he nails it.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. They led by as many as 18. He launches. Can't get it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
For 3, the triple drop.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Money from 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
It's money from deep.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
With the step back. Paul! The three is off. Pacers trail by 9. George feels it out a bit. Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
That's good. This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, so give the ball to PG.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Now Ingram jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Outside Paul. Holiday outside. From deep three-point land. Yes, sir! From way outside.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Oh, missed on the tray. Halliburton against Paul. And so it's New Orleans.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Artest. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Ingram with it. George picks him up. They get it back. Here's Williamson over Artest. And it's Williamson missing.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here's Artest. And the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George against Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Even though they give up that triple on one end, Holiday with the quick answer.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Artest. And Indiana, another 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now George, following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. And that one drops for him.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
The kick out to Holiday. Over George. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Holiday's got 8 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And here's Holiday. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Here's Halliburton. Outside for Artest.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Double team on Holiday. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, drills the 3-pointer.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Siakam passes to George. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
3 points.
He's got 5.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
The kick out to Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Now, here's Siakam. Still scoreless. Misses from short range.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect them to make that layup.
Basket counts.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
George with the ball. Guarded by Holiday. And Paul George good for 3. George has got 8 points.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
A shot by Paul, no good. Indiana trailing here. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Artest. Shots good by Siakam.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Williamson from long range trains the three-pointer.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock, and that one is good. He's got 10.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Paul for 3, connects from three-point range.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
4 seconds left, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
He gets it up, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. Going on an And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got Zion Williamson. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram, and it's the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Now Artest, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And Paul puts up a deep 3, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Paul's got 6.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Ingram wide open. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Artest, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 1. Paul grabs the board. Holiday with the 3. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Yeah, it's hard to defend that any better. Holiday is just terrific at hitting shots while under duress. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
No coverage that time.
3.
Artest's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Indiana. Out to Ingram. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Launches it. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's New Orleans. And Paul puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Paul's got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans. Here's Halliburton outside for Artest. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Can't stuff the alley-oop home. The three from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Halliburton with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Artest. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And that's 18 points for Ron Artest.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Now, here is George. 10 points for him.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Shoots the three, and Drew Holiday with the three. Holiday's got 27 points.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Pelicans leading by 4. Ingram left side. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Siakam. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and he fooled them there with the pump fake.
Siakam hits them both. And here are the Pelicans now. Pulls it up. Ball finds Holiday. Fires for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And it's Artest missing. Ingram passes to Holiday. A 3-ball. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now an 11-point New Orleans lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
First trip to the line for him here. And the second free throw, good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Now here is Holiday. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bike. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Here's George. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. And yes, it's good.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Paul passes to Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside for George. Shot from the wing. Sabonis grabs the board.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
That's in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Siakam.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
Now Sabonis, after Zion Williamson missed from long range.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now here is George, following the miss by Anthony Davis. And George, here we go.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Paul for three. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
In the corner, it's Ingram. His three-pointers off the mark. Pacers trail by 5. For three, Siakam buries the long-range jumper. Siakam's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. Paul for 3. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Artest. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11 points. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Holiday with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Holiday's got 39.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
George looking over the floor. Outside for Artest. A three-pointer, no good. New Orleans leading by 5. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's George for 3. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. Sabonis against Williamson. No good from outside. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Artest. Put it down hard!
Watch out below.
Woo! The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram outside. Hands it from downtown. Ingram's got 11 points.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Ingram with the steal. Jacks up a 3. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis. And now a 9-point Pelican lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ahead by 9. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 9. Stolen by Holiday. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And the best part of that sequence wasn't Holiday's steal, but his quick decision to push the ball and start the break. That's when the D's most vulnerable, and he took advantage. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A 3. It's hauled in by Artest. Artest's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Siakam, good.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Fires away from way outside. The shot by Holiday, no good. Siakam against Williamson. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George against Holiday. The 3, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from George.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's our test. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Near the 3-point line is Ingram. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
George fires. Down it goes for 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And there's the 3.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Here's Halliburton. Launches it. Davis pulls it down.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Holiday. And get the 3. Pacers trail by 8. Paul George misses the 3. There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. Williamson fires. And the 3 misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And George, here we go.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
He drills the 3.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Halliburton with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Siakam from 13 feet. It's in.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Outside, Davis. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Just 5 on the clock. Long. Siakam with the rebound. Stolen by Holiday. Tries it from 19. And he makes that one count.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Outside George. 3. Good.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Halliburton. That one goes.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Chris Paul missed on the 3.
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Domantas Sabonis, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the three.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Yep, that one goes.
Artest making his case inside.
Paul passes to Ingram. The shot won't fall. Here's Artest. The drive. Oh, it's That's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And here are the Pacers now. Turnaround Jay. George's shot is good.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Ingram. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. And Paul gets it to go.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Shoots. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Paul passes to Ingram. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Siakam with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Siakam outside. The shot's good.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Offensive rebound. Rejected by Sabonis. He shoots. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist from Sabonis.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 3. Halliburton with the steal. From deep. Fires in the triple.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Paul for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George's shot is off.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
There's the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 6. Siakam for 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Here's Davis. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Ball finds Williamson. Outside for Ingram. There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Halliburton. From down in the low post, it goes. Halliburton's got 5.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
George against Holiday. And the jam by George.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. 8 seconds left in the first. And again, New Orleans no good. Fires away from way. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside Ingram. Clock at 6. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Ball from deep three-point land. Siakam pulls down the board.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Ingram. Outside for Davis. Paul from deep three-point land. That won't go either for Paul.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Ball's going up the court. That's good from Paul on the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
There's the triple. George, no good. So it's the Pelicans now. A 12-point game, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's our test.
Whoa!
Boom! He jams it straight down.
For our test, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Halliburton with the steal. Out to the right wing. Back to Siakam. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Drew Holiday.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. A minute 15 left in the first half. The kick out to Paul. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist with that last one. Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Siakam. And Indiana misses again.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Holiday against George. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. No good on the 3. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson for 3. Drains the triple. Williamson's got 5 now.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Rejected by Siakam. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
For the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pelicans trail by 10. On the court for the Pacers. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3. Indiana on offense. Here's George. No good that time. George has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Three-pointer, Holiday gets the 3 ball to go. 9 points in the game.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Siakam outside. Pass to Artest. The 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Ingram on the wing. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Here's Artest. 16. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And Williamson throws it down.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingram. Outside for Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Pacers leading by 7. George outside. And stolen by Paul. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 13 now.
Never surprising to see Chris Paul start the break now. But as we see right there, he's just as good at finishing.
And Indiana misses again.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Holiday from long range. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it to George. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Pass to Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Artest has got 8 here in this quarter.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
And Holiday powers it home.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Siakam outside. A minute 29 left in the 3rd quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. Banked it in off the glass. 6 points for him.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Williamson passes to Paul. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by George. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Pacers leading by 9.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Wow.
Man.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Ingram finds Holiday. The three is up. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Artest. And he drops it in from the low post. Artest has got 12 points here in the second half. Paul from deep three-point land. And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large? The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Indiana leading by 10. We've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
He's playing bigger than his listed height. He's doing work on that glass.
Williamson inside, defended by Halliburton. And that one's good. Paul.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
And stolen by Paul. Rejected by George. Here's Artest. Sinks it from distance. Artest has got 28. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You know, anytime George has room to shoot it, it's usually a high-quality shot. He clearly is one of the most gifted players in the game.
Indiana leading by 9. It's stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. From 20 feet. It's good! What a J! Indiana on offense. George scanning the floor. The 19-footer. That one goes. Yes, sir. Here's Paul. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Williamson outside. Can't hit it.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
The putback. Sabonis. Outside Siakam. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against George. Nails it. Pretty fade.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Steps back. Holiday. Paul outside. Williamson fires. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Siakam. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Davis.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Zion. He's off from 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Halliburton fires. Can't get the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Holiday against George. Oh, no good on the layup. Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton fires. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Chris Paul. The 3 is in.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And so he hits both. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Takes a 3, and he nails it. 35 seconds left in the fourth. There's the...
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Whoa. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Siakam. Williamson with a rebound. Buries it from outside.
Yeah.